up my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Ball in at the point. Holiday gets the bucket.
Nice move by Holiday. Highly effective as a ball handler.
Lewis against Ball. And Davis pulls it down.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Holiday. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move. And he's got a chance for one more at the line. They get Danny Granger.
Nice finish there. Holiday takes people on. Doesn't even think twice.
Lewis with it. Stolen by Ball. Goes up. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Lewis misses. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we could close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does break.
Trevor Lewis, first personal foul, second team foul.
And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
4 on the clock. For 3, Ingram. The Pacers pull it in. Lewis outside. Launches a 3. Sabonis, and the layup falls.
You have to know where Sabonis is. Really box him out. He's so good on the offensive glass.
Kicks it out to Williamson. 3-pointer. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Sabonis' screen on Howard. Sabonis, and staying with the play, Sabonis. Sabonis has got his second basket.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Now here is Davis. Ingram outside. Outside, ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
From deep. Drills it from outside.
Lonzo Ball.
Ball's got 6.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Ball. Inside. Outside for Davis. Williamson against Sabonis from about 16, and it's Williamson missing. Pacers trail by 7. Lewis outside. And the 3 off target. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had established position there.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
And with an off-the-charts wingspan, Ingram's effective at using his length to finish at the rim.
Lewis with the 3. The shot will not fall.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Holiday finds Ball. Back to Holiday. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. .23 seconds left in the first quarter. Granger inside the line, and the Pacers can't get it to go. Now Ball. 6 points for him. Williamson outside. And so the first quarter is in the books. Pelicans lead by 9. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
They've got Sabonis, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George, and it's Lewis in a point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be. I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Over in the corner, Williamson. Count that one. That's 7 points for Zion Williamson.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Sabonis' screen on Ball. Lewis Lewis misses.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Lewis against Ball. Lets it go with the three. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Lewis.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Now Lewis following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. Puts it up. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Holiday. Takes it off the glass. Holiday's got 7 points.
Longer than your average guard, Drew can more than handle himself down low.
O'Neal a screen on Holiday. George, no good. Pelicans leading by 9. Ball kicks to Ingram. High post, Davis. Sabonis is there. Williamson from long range. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. He's got 10.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis offline from the top of the key. Lewis against Ball. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Ingram against Granger. 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining.
Fades back. Again, the Pelicans score.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Williamson against O'Neal. Williamson, the pass to Ingram. Here is Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Here's Lewis. Williamson with the block. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Launches it. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 14. The kick out to Ball. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Indiana again missing. And it's the Pelicans ball. They're on a 13-5 run. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Ingram's got 9.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Now, here's Ball. It'll count. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back right after this.
They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Ingram, Holiday out there with Ball, then there's Davis, and it's Williamson in at the power forward.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Granger, still without a basket. A three-pointer is right on target.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Ball dishes to Holiday. Ingram outside. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 19. Lewis with the three. They get it back. Can't hit that one. And the Pelicans with the possession. 22 is their biggest lead. Holiday against George. And here's Holiday. 7 points in the game. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Davis. And there it is for him. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
Outside Lewis from beyond the arc and then some. New Orleans leading by 18. Ball finds Holiday. Driving the lane. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, so what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping that fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you, Kevin.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. So it's the Pacers now. The Pelicans make their last shot. Buries the long-range jumper. Lewis has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pacers. Here's Ingram going inside and slam dunk by Ingram.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Lewis gets the bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 7 over George, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
Sabonis sets the pick for Lewis. Goes back up. Sabonis kicks to Granger. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. This is his first free throw of the game.
You know, the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Ingram. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
A natural-born scorer, Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Lewis. 12 points for him. Shoots over Ball. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. They have an
Have mercy.
Wow.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Lewis with the 3. Pass to Sabonis. And here is Lewis. Clock at 6. The shot missing. Excellent D there from Ball.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Deep two from Williamson. The wing jumper off target. And so it's New Orleans with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Paul George, Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then is Lewis, and it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
And O'Neal is right there.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Sabonis with the steal. 4-on-3 break. Let's go. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for it.
A true team-first guy. Sabonis is always ready to share the ball.
Williamson kicks the ball. Pass to Ingram. Spins. The kick out to Ball. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pacers trail by 19. Here's Granger. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Holiday looking for an opening. For 3, Ingram. And Sabonis pulls it down. And here are the Pacers now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Outside Lewis, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Williamson, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. And the Pelicans lead by 19. O'Neal sets the screen for George. They grab their own miss. No good on that one. Left side, Ball hands it from downtown.
He can pull up with the best of them. Ball solid with his jumper.
Lewis outside. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Williamson, the pass to Holiday. Tries the spin move over George. Shot clock at 6. Outside Holiday. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And Holiday does not make things easy for defenders. He is very crafty.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
2 minutes remaining.
Sabonis a screen on Holiday. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Outside for Davis. The tray. And Drew Holiday. The bucket on the assist by Davis.
3 points.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Lewis misses.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And it's sent back by Sabonis.
New Orleans ball.
Here's Ingram. Over to the left wing. Lets the 3 fly. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
In working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And dialing up the 3 ball, he finally puts it in to the 14-0 run by New Orleans.
Ball kicks to Ingram. Nifty move. The Pacers pull it in.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
O'Neal from long range. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Sabonis against Ball. Outside, Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Lewis. Good on the triple. Here's Ball. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Pass to Holiday. And here is Williamson. Guarded by O'Neal. Outside for Davis. Ball feeling it out a bit. It counts.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W.
Can you dig it?
And Indiana starts out with the ball. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. Drew Holiday out there with ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Williamson at the 4.
Well, one of the things that stands out with Domantas Sabonis, this guy is high energy all the time. He's a relentless glass eater.
The shot by Ingram, no good. And here are the Pacers now. O'Neal with it. And it's Ingram picking him up. He shoots it. Yes, on the jumper.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And the basket by Holiday.
Well, that's just an indefensible shot that time. I mean, Holiday going deep into his bag on that shot.
Here's Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Ball. Pass to Holiday. The 3-ball. And it's Ball with the 3.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hands.
Ranger passes to Lewis. 18 feet out. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Davis, the pass to Ball. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Ball likes that pick and roll action now. He's excellent at running. He's got a lot of experience doing it. He knows when to pass it or when to take the shot himself.
Here's Lewis. Second chance effort. That shot is good by O'Neal.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
Ingram. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's Lewis. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Three-pointer, Holiday. The putback. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Outside O'Neal. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. The Pelicans trail. And here's Ingram outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league. Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
A quick look, no good that time.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Lewis. Over Holiday. Lewis can't get it to go. Lewis has gone 2 of 5 tonight. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Ingram can't get that one to fall. Ingram's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Outside O'Neal. Lets it fly. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's West. And he buries his first look.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Granger. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Lewis. Shoots over ball. It's good from the top of the key. Lewis has got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Outside O'Neal from deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from downtown. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Indiana. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4.
Well, I think it's big whenever Ingram connects from distance, especially, though, when answering back like he did there.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's his first trip to the line. That one's off.
For the Pacers, Domantas Sabonis.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
Domantas Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
Here's Lewis. No good from outside.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
It's stolen. Three-pointer O'Neal. The Pelicans pull it in. Ball finds Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Buries it from 3. Ingram's got 6 here in the quarter.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
19-footer. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field. Pelicans trail by 3. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. For 3, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. And here's Ingram from the arc. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Shot from the top of the key. Lewis can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's good on the putback.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Good on the bucket. Lewis has got 15. And Ball will bring it up here for New Orleans. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. On offense, here are the Pacers. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. George, rebounded by West. New Orleans in the lead. George passes to Lewis. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Ball. takes a three. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Sinks it from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Ball gets it to go.
Yeah, you got to admire really how smoothly Ball takes over games with the scoring. I mean, he knows he can pretty much get his shot off at any time from any spot.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Ingram. And now a 6-point New Orleans lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for him, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
Nice putback on that foul from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Lewis can't get it to go. Holiday up top. And Holiday powers it home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
So we conclude the first half. Pelicans ahead, up by 11. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Pacers trail by 11. Fires it. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Shoots. Drops one in from the wing. Lewis has got 20 points.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
From deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Rangers got 5 now.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Ball passes to Davis. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. George outside. 90 seconds into the second half now. A deep 3. Rebounded by Ingram. The Pelicans lead by 9. High post Davis. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Granger. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Rangers got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice feed, just like his dad. Sabonis is an excellent passing big man. The passing gene was passed on.
Screen by O'Neal. Granger, no good. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Lewis. No good on the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Shoots. Indiana again missing. And here's New Orleans now. They've led by as many as 11. The 3 from Ball. And the 3-pointer goes. 15 points in the game.
Excellent shooting from the crafty guard. Ball is extremely reliable and consistent. Has a very solid pull-up jumper.
And he's able to get it back. Here's Lewis. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Lewis has got 22. New Orleans leading by 8. Holiday from long range. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Sabonis with a screen on ball. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Outside Holiday, fires for 3. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Davis knocks it loose.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it. You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Davis is pass to Ingram. The 3. West. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pelicans lead by 18.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Shot to stop the run. O'Neal misses.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And that one good. Holiday's got 17 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 20.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Granger to the paint. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Unleashes the bounce pass. An accurate assist.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Anthony Davis. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Shot clock at 6. For 3, George. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got 4 rebounds now. And Holiday, here we go. Uses the glass on the layup. And that's 19 points for Drew Holiday.
Boy, he's like an eel slipping into the paint. Drew Holiday glides past the other guys and gets himself right to the bucket.
New Orleans leading by 21. Fires from deep. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist from Holiday. Ingram's got 21 points in the game. Pass to Lewis. Launches it. Davis with a rebound. Here's New Orleans now. Outside for Ingram. And Davis slams it home.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Here's Lewis. Offline with a 3.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
And that one's good. Ingram.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Some room here for George. The Pacers again can't hit. Here's New Orleans. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Three-pointer Holiday. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Holiday's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Here's Lewis. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Pelicans. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to George. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Indiana with it. Here's Granger. This one for three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Outside for Ingram. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. Ingram's got 26 points.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it. I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
It's stolen by Ingram. From behind the arc. Indiana with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the inside. Here's Granger. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
2 shots.
He does not get the second one.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Indiana misses again.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Ball outside. And here's Ingram outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the strike. 5 ticks left in the fourth. Launches it from deep. And Drew Holiday hits from deep.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking.
So New York wins the tip. So the New York starting five. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Now here's Frazier. Drains it from beyond the arc. Frazier's got the game going with his first points of the game for New York. West with a wide open look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Reed. Rebound by Johnson.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Reed against O'Neal. Outside, Ewing. Clock at 6. The shot from the low post is good.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Wasted no time on that one.
Well, this is a shot he hits with regularity. Defense trying to close, just not good enough.
Pass to Guerin. Out to the right wing. Here's Reed. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Abdul-Jabbar finds James. And it's off from 3-point range. And here are the Knicks. Here's Reed. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
West, that's good.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Abdul-Jabbar with it. Now Anthony defending.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Anthony. And the 3 ball is good.
His 3-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
James, again, Los Angeles.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Pass to Guerin. And a miss there on the triple. The Lakers leading. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
With the drive to the left side wing. It's stolen by West. And here comes Abdul-Jabbar leading the break. And LeBron throws it down.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Ewing, the pass to Guerin. The screen from Ewing. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Ewing's got his second best of the game. Johnson from outside. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Knicks trail by 4. There's 1:17 left to play in the first quarter. And it's Anthony with the jam.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
From downtown, it's rebounded by New York. Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. Reed with it. West picks him up, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
A jump ball has been called.
There's 48 seconds left in the first. They get it again. Shaq's shot is off.
Oh, you missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Now Reed. Nothing on the board. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And the Lakers have possession. Johnson from outside. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Guerin, defended by West. The kick out to Frazier. For 3. No good on the last second attempt there. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Los Angeles on top, leading by just 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Pass to Shaq. Reed with the steal. Driving to the basket.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Frazier with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Ewing, good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
From deep, James. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. LeBron's got 9.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Back to Frazier. Corner shot. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
James, good.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Frazier's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. From deep, James. James buries the 3.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Out to Anthony. Right wing. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. For 3, West. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here he goes. Anthony in the corner. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Anthony's got the game tied up here for the Knicks. Lets it go from deep, and that's good. Jerry West from 3. West has got 6.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him room.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
From the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down. And stolen by LeBron. Lets it go. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. James has got 12 points now in the quarter. And taken away by Johnson. LeBron. Oh, LeBron does it again.
When LeBron gets the ball, guys, and there aren't numbers back in transition, it almost always results in an easy hoop.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Spins. Here's Garrett. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Kicks it out to James. With the drive, and James throws it down.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's O'Neal. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists in the game. Frazier the pass to Guerin. There's the triple. Sinks the three-pointer. Guerin's got 9. Up in time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And New York, looking at who they've got, we've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Out to Ewing. Back to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Guerin. Driving to the basket.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? West outside. Misses the 3. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. Here's Reed. Carries it from three-point range. Reed's got 7. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish. And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. "90 seconds now into the second half. James finds Abdul-Jabbar. Back to LeBron. That 3 off the mark. New York trailing. Here's Guerin. 11 points in the game. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
And here's West for 3. Traps in the tray. He's got 9. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Doing what he does best, Shaquille O'Neal.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Down low. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Pass to Guerin. No good from outside. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's West. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Guerin passes to Anthony. And the Knicks miss again. Frazier against LeBron. Johnson kicks to LeBron. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. James has got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
To end the run, bangs home the trifecta. Frazier's got 6.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Johnson can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 6. Anthony on the wing, covered by LeBron, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. O'Neal finds James, nailed from three-point land. James has got 31.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Pass to Guerin. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
O'Neal lays it up off the glass. Shaq's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Puts the move on. He takes it up and lays it in.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And here's LeBron outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
West outside. On the wing, James. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He's raised his three-point total to 6. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Reed. Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Off target with his 3.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
The 3 from Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Frazier. Out to Ewing. And taken away by Johnson. Frazier scanning the floor. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 8th assist in the game. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Out to West. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal a screen on Reed. O'Neal with the putback.
And the strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. And a miss there on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Oh, Kareem, too good inside. And what's your take, guys, on hustle sticks for Los Angeles?
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Off target from outside. Lakers leading by 12. It's James. And there's the 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Puts up a 3, and down goes the 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Abdul-Jabbar, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And a wide open look for James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Garrett. And he can't stop the run as he misses. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
LeBron James on the wing. His three-pointers off the mark.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
The offensive rebound. From the arc. A nice shot by Frazier.
3 points.
Johnson with it. Oh, he made it, Doris! He made it! So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
Can you dig it?
So New York will get their first possession. Now New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And stolen by Anthony. Reed passes to Guerin. The turnaround Jay, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Lets it fly. Count that one, Reed.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. Out to the right wing. Takes one from 10 feet, and it's New York scoring again.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
West, and that one is stuffed right through.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Out to Anthony. Here's Ewing. Oh my goodness! Fired at home!
Oh, indeed.
Nice.
Oh, some serious power to finish that one off. Now here's Johnson. Fast break, here comes New York. Here's Frazier. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Johnson. Cans it from the wing.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
New York leading by 4. And here's Reed. 4-3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Johnson. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. New York working the ball around now. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Johnson for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Johnson's got 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Back to Reed. 5 to shoot. Here's Frazier. Off the mark there with a 3. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's what shooting is.
Out to Anthony from outside the arc. He buries it from 3. He's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From the arc. The Knicks pull it in. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Frazier, fires the 3. Got it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points.
And so it's the New York Knicks, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. The 3 is up. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Swatted away. Again, Los Angeles. Knicks leading by 5. Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. Now here's Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Frazier. Covered by Johnson. Frazier's shot is off.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And here's James. Offline with a 3. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And there's the drive. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's the Lakers. And here's New York now. They've led by as much as 10. Ewing passes to Reed. Crafty move. Anthony outside. There's the screen. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Jacks up at 3. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
To stop the drought. And it's Guerin missing.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. Spins. Pass to Ewing. And he slams it in one-handed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, VA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Got a piece of it. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's stolen by James. Shoots from 14. It's rebounded by New York. Now Anthony. He's got 5. Here's Ewing.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness!
And that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to Reed. Here's Ewing. Now here's Reed for 3. He drops it from range. And now an 8-point New York lead.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And New York has possession. Pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Frazier. Shoots over Johnson, and it's New York scoring again. And so it's the New York Knicks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
And is ready for the fan board shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Lakers trail by 8. They've got Johnson. And it's West in a shooting guard. That's the Laker 5. 18 feet out. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Johnson Johnson's got 12 points.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Now Los Angeles with it. Lets it go from deep. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Over to the wing. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Now here's Reed. Pass to Frazier. Clock at 6. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Got it. He's got 9. The Knicks with the lead. Inside, Ewing. And again, unable to change momentum here. So it's Los Angeles now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Fires in the triple. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. There's the 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out front right now.
Johnson for 3. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And Los Angeles, another 3.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Shoots a fadeaway, and it's New York scoring again. Here's Johnson. 18 points for him. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. New York leading by 6. Here's Guerin. He's got 10. New York working the ball around now. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. 4 on the clock. Puts the move on.
Oh my God!
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow!
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. Hits the trifecta. Reed's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today, and that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
It's stolen by Johnson. Here's West. He has 6. Puts it up. And again, it's the Lakers.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And so it's New York, ending the quarter up 10. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammates. That is pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James.
And the second free throw is good. New York leading by 9. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. 5 to shoot. Back to Reed. Drops in the 3. Reed's got 9 points here in the second half.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
It's stolen by Johnson. Here's West. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. James with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. The finish! Oh!
Wow!
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Let's loose for 3. The triple drop.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. From deep. Money from 3.
And by maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, someway made this a thrilling finale.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Oh, can't hit the jumper. Knicks leading by 5. Anthony! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
They set the pick. Johnson fires. It's off.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
Lets it fly from 18. Oh, rise and fire.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Outside Johnson. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's Guerin. Tipped away. Johnson with it. 20 feet out. Yes, sir.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. There's 47 seconds left in the game. Puts up the tray. The 3 ball is down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony! Oh, the long ball, no good! And so it's the Knicks, taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down,
myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Gary in at the two spot. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Pass to Johnson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Garen. Reed. It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. From downtown, hits it from three-point range. Johnson's got 5.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Reed. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. 4-point game. Shaq kicks to Johnson. And Ewing with the block. The drive by Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
And here's James outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Johnson finds O'Neal. Los Angeles with another miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Garen passes to Carmelo. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's West. And again, no good by the Lakers. The Knicks leading by 3. From the wing, and again, it's New York.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Garen. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Now here's Johnson. Here's LeBron. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Anthony, the pass to Reed. The kick out to Frazier. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 5. A 3 ball. The rebound by Ewing. 1:03 left to play in the first. Frazier kicks to Ewing. The 3 from Anthony. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers trail by 5. Here's LeBron. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that one's good. Guerin's got his 2nd bucket.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
A shot by LeBron, no good. The Knicks lead by 7. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Deep 2 from Anthony, and again it's New York.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
On the wing, James puts up a 3, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Frazier, and again it's New York.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basket. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin for the Knicks here, guys.
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
They've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's West, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And the dunk by Reed.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. James. It's rebounded by New York. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Anthony drives in, lets it go from deep, and Frazier with the basket on the assist from Reed. Frazier's got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks. From deep, Johnson, offensive rebound. Not going to go that time. And so here is New York. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Trains the three-pointer.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Pass to O'Neal. Frazier against Johnson. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And here's Los Angeles. They trail by 14. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. And so it's Frazier. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Here's Reed. Sinks the triple. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Pass to Guerin. Lets the 3 fly. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 4th assist in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Johnson, and it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. Johnson's got 9. Here's Garrett. Knocks down the 3-ball. And the Knicks lead by 21.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Johnson, that's for 2. Nice shot from the wing. 11 points in the game. New York with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Outside Anthony, fires the 3. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
109 left in the first half. The 3 from LeBron connects from 3-point range. James has got himself going there. His first points of the game on a deep ball. And that one's good. Guerin.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And it's Anthony slamming it down.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Johnson, good. The Knicks leading by 19 points. Here's Frazier. Off target from 3-point range. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Shaq with a screen on Frazier. Here's Shaq. That one wide left. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
West outside. Nice jump shot. Good. West has got his first points in this one. And so it's New York out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. For 3, West. It's hauled in by Frazier. The Knicks leading by 17. The 3, and that one's good. Guerin's got the first basket of the third quarter for New York.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
They get the rebound. Doesn't go that time. And the Knicks with possession here. Launches a 3. Another 3 for New York.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Johnson, that's for 2. The good-looking shot from the wing. Johnson's got 15 points.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got a hand on it. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. It's stolen by Anthony. For the finish. Whoa! What a play! And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode. And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
The kick out to Frazier. drills the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Johnson for three. The shot comes out. And here are the Knicks now. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Fires away from outside. Guerin, no good. Abdul-Jabbar for three. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. To the inside. It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Reed against Johnson. Reed kicks to Frazier. Good on the three-point shot. Frazier's got 6 points in the quarter.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Johnson's got 17 now.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And he's good on the three ball.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
The three from Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Ewing. And here's Anthony from the arc. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Ewing's got 4 assists in the game. And here's West from the arc. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar. 9 points in the game so far.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tipping.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Johnson from outside. It's rebounded by New York.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
LeBron James on the wing. And the three off target. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And it's the Lakers ball. Johnson outside. Shoots over Frazier. Johnson can't get it to go. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game. So it's the Knicks now. Takes the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Guerin's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Knicks. And here's West from the arc. And so it's the New York Knicks up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. The three-point shooting has come. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. From deep, gets the three-pointer to fall.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Fires for 3, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Ewing. Anthony's got 21.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Frazier. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And the Lakers with possession here. O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Ewing misses from close range.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition. And no shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Guerin, no good. And here is Johnson. Wide open. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. A shot by Frazier, no good. And here's West for 3. Drains the three-pointer. West has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Lakers.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
3 kicks to Ewing. Shoots. And here's Anthony from the arc. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Anthony's got 26.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Johnson can't get it to go.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
West passes to LeBron. And Ewing with the block. They get it back. Count that one. West has got 8 points here in this quarter. West has gone even 50% from the field, 5 of 10. A nice shot by Reed.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Got a piece of it. One-on-one fast break for 3. The rebound by James. Over Frazier. A shot by LeBron, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
And stolen by LeBron.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
And again, no good by the Lakers. Anthony left side. Pass to Reed.
Frazier.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. O'Neal comes with the double team. 5 to shoot. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Here's Johnson. And good that time. Puts up a deep 3. A nice shot by Frazier. So no problem for New York as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home court.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
would be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Basket counts.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Here's Aguirre. Three-pointer, no good. Thompson left side. English tips it back in.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip it.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Fires the 3. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Taking 3 shots.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Anthony. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Out to the right wing. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Fades and shoots. Yep, count it.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Lever. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Pass to Lever. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Doncic outside. Stolen by Thompson. Cuts off the pass. Down low.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Here's Lever. Hits the trifecta. It's a tie ball game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Blackman. We've got 1:55 left in the opening quarter. And here are the Nuggets. Puts up a deep 3. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Aguirre. Jacks up a 3. Anthony grabs the board.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Thompson right side. Anthony outside. Pass to English. 3-pointer. Sinks it from distance. English has got 5 now.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Out left to the wing. Aguirre. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Dallas.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. So it's Denver now. And he drives in. And Anthony slams it in.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. Going all the way to the rack. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here's Blackman going inside. Denver grabs the miss.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Out to Anthony. Denver moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Lets it go from deep. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Fires from deep. And Anthony hits from deep. He's got 11.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Nuggets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And more NBA action. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Anthony, and he makes it on the layup. Anthony's got 13.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Aguirre, and slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
The Nuggets lead by 10. Thompson goes in, lets the 3 fly, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. On target from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Now, I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. From deep. Aguirre can't hit.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's the 3. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 13.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to Doncic. To the paint. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Here's Blackman. Fires in the triple. Blackman's got 11 points.
That's a look they always want him to take. If he's got space, he's got the ultra green light.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Doncic on the wing. Still without a bucket. Here's Doncic to the left side wing. The 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
here's Anthony. 13 points in the game. And again, it's Denver missing. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 14. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Buries it from 3. Blackman's got 12 now in this quarter.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
They could get back within single digits of the lead. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep, here's Doncic. Drills it from deep.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
And again, it's Denver missing.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
That one falls. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Lever. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in it to 2. Off target from outside. Mavericks trail by 6. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. From the top of the key, and again it's Dallas.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Here's Aguirre. Off target from 3-point range. The Nuggets lead by 4. To the right side. Launches a 3. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 11.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
English, that's good.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
First team foul.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Connects from downtown. Lever's got 6 here in the quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Nuggets foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Mavericks now. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Aguirre to stop the run. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that. He said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you guys.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 15. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, needs a to find some sort of momentum.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Lever's got 16 points.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Pass to Blackman. 1:41 left to play in the third quarter. Kicks it to Doncic. They swipe it. Anthony, the pass to English. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Mavericks trail by 17. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Doncic right side. Pass to Aguirre. To snap the cold streak. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. From the baseline. English can't get it to go. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Blackman. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in. He's got 16.
He's getting to his spots and executing. Just making the game look easy.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Sinks the trade.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Lever passes to Anthony. From outside the arc. Lever can't get it to go. And Doncic launches from deep. The shot no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's Denver. They lead by 18. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
The Nuggets lead by 14. Pass to Lever. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Donovan, and he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Let's go with a 3. Drains the triple.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Lever. Fades back. Up again. Mavericks trail by 12. To the middle. Stripped it away. To the wing, right side. Denver moving it around. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
shot misses. Mavericks trail by 14. He launches. Jokic with a rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Now here's Doncic. It's good from beyond the arc.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
For three, it's money from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And stolen by Anthony.
Refusing to show mercy. They continue to pile it on, this time by creating the turnover.
Mavericks trail by 14. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Knocks down the trifecta.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Beyond the arc. Oh, the shot is off. Here's Blackman. From downtown. 1:03 left in the final quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Shoot to 3. Jokic with a rebound. Oh, off target from downtown. Fires the 3. The triple drops. Deflects the pass. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The 3 is in.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
First team foul.
And so they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Takes a 3. Oh, it doesn't go. And an intentional foul right there.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 9-point game here.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
And he nails it. That's tipped. For 3. Oh, it misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's Denver with the W. Boy, a
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Now English. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. Buries the long-range jumper.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Doncic. A three from Aguirre. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
An immediate response to the last three-pointer. Aguirre showing you how dangerous he can be at the arc.
Lever can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Pulls up on the wing. Jump shot is good that time.
And Nowitzki so poised, so good at staying in control. I mean, does a nice job maneuvering through the defense with his clever ball handling for a 7-footer.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Lever, following the three-point basket by Dallas. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. It's tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
There's Lever with the three. After two misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 7 points.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Took him no time at all on that one.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Here's Blackman. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one's on Anthony.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Anthony dishes to English. Over Aguirre. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Beyond the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. He has 6.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here. Because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Lever, no good. Dallas with the ball. They're on an 18-6 run. Doncic against Lever. Here's Aguirre. He takes it in. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
The shot's good from Lever.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Pass to Aguirre. Takes a 3. And it's Denver with the rebound.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Fires it up. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Doncic left side. Again, the Mavericks score.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Lever taking his time here. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Dallas leading by 9. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Doncic with the steal. He lobs it up.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Lever outside. Gets it off. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Dallas, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
The 3 from Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Lever from long range. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 19. Thompson outside. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Thompson's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Anthony against Nowitzki. And he uses the glass on the layup. Nowitzki's got 9 points.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
Ring shot on the way, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Mavericks leading by 19 points. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Aguirre against English, and it's sent back by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
And it's good for 2. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
Blackman's shot is off. Outside, English over Doncic. English, no good. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires. Nailed from three-point land.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
Chalk up 2 there.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
Doncic feeling it out. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. On the wing, Thompson. And it's off from three-point range. Mavericks leading by 18. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Counted.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
And stolen by Aguirre. Anthony against Doncic. To the wing right side. Three-pointer. Good on the triple. Doncic has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And so it's Dallas, riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got English. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist in the game. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. There's the three. Hits it from three-point range. Lever's got 15.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
From outside the arc. And the basket by Blackman. He's got 15.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Lever can't get it to go. Here's Blackman. 15 points in the game. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Nice move. Pass to Blackman. English pulls it in. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. For the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now Doncic. He's got 10. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Nice move. English with the steal. Jokic passes to Lever.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Donaldson.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Such a threat to score. Jokic taking advantage of the defense, being a little overzealous that time.
Good on the second free throw. Doncic against Lever. Pass to Blackman. A three from Maguire. Jokic grabs the miss. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Anthony. The three from English. Second chance shot and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
The Nuggets have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And Anthony drops them both. Aguirre with it. He's got 11. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Back to Aguirre. Tries the spin move. Clock at 4. The three for Doncic. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The shot's good from Lever. Here's Dallas. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. He gets it up, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. The Mavericks on top, just dominating this one. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. A three from Aguirre. Another three for Dallas.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Here's Lever. The Mavericks pull it in. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. Nowitzki for 3. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lever against Doncic. Again, Lever missing.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
The 3. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. Doncic has got 6 here in this quarter.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. A 3 from Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jokic with the screen on Nowitzki. And here's Anthony for 3. The Nuggets with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki looking it over. No good with the triple. They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
And I don't care what anybody says. You can't keep the status quo. If it ain't working, you got to make some changes.
And the Mavericks with possession. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Dallas, no good that time either. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. This one for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Outside, Aguirre. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. And it's sent back by Jokic. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Lever from long range. Here's Jokic, and he makes good on the layup.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Pass to Blackman, and stolen by Thompson. Here's Lever. It's hauled in by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Driving inside. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And so here is Dallas. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Shoots over Lever. Good, he hits the jump shot.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Jacks up a 3. Lever, no good. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, right.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And the three-pointer goes.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here's Aguirre. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Lever. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Good work there as it goes.
Assist from
About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's English. No good from outside. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Over to the left wing. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Blackman's got 5.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Mavericks foul. Aguirre. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's English. Connects on the 17-footer.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
So it's Denver now, after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Pass to Jokic. Here's Aguirre. Now Doncic. He's guarded by Anthony. Three-pointer. Doncic, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. English. The rebound by Blackman. English has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony outside from 17. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks lead by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic right side. Banked it in off the glass. Doncic has got 5 points.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Here's Lever. Sends it home from three-point land.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Dallas with it. Oh, swiped away. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Lever after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. There's the 3. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Nuggets trail by 9. He shoots it. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Here's English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And here's Doncic outside. Denver grabs the miss. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. For three. No good. 3 for 7 shooting so far. For three, Anthony. And he can't get that one. The three. Again, Doncic missing. 1 second left. And he gets the bucket. Lever's got 7 points in the game. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by English.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Fires for 3. It's deflected. Here's Aguirre. Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that?
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's English. Driving in. Blocked. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. 11 points in the game.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
With his first shot attempt. Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity. I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Black.
Oh! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Right wing. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. He shoots. Gets a very good look and converts. And now it's a 9-point Dallas lead.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Plenty of space. Count it. Good. Lever's got 14 points for the game. The Mavericks lead by 8.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Here's English. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Blackman. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
On the wing, Anthony. Tries it from 19. No good off the glass. The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 15-6 run.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Nails it from beyond the arc. He has 7.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Anthony with a bucket.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Knocks down the long J.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game. Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And Dallas hits again from deep. Nuggets trail by 20. Here's Lever. The rebound by Blackman. Here's Aguirre. From outside, off the mark. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game. The free throw drops for Anthony. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be back in a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Anthony, deflected. Anthony on the double, pass to Nowitzki. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Lever off target with the three.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Doncic, good.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
The Mavericks lead by 20. Pass to Aguirre. Launches it. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he makes the first.
Taking 3 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Lever. And the three off target.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Really left him alone that time. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
And Dallas with possession. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys, back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Nowitzki. No good with the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And here's Thompson for three. He drops it from range. Thompson's got 5 now.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
English can't get it to go.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And the basket by Blackman.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Offensive board. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Thompson outside. Second shot opportunity. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 20 feet out. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic. Getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. Hits a three-pointer. Aguirre's got 8 points here in the quarter.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Tipped.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
And they're pushing it up. Here's English. Anthony, another shot. And Anthony slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Here's Lever. 4 seconds left. Again, Denver scores.
Very clever how he creates space against the bigger defender.
I tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
And so it's Dallas continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot.
It's never easy trying to guard Nowitzki, right? Hard not to foul this guy.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. And here's Denver. Here's Lever. No good on the 3. Here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 11. Here's English. Kept alive. Anthony. Here's Lever. Got a piece of it. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And they recover it. 6 to shoot. Here's Anthony. And again, it's Denver missing. Anthony's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. There's the triple. Nails it from 3. Aguirre's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
And the dunk by Jokic.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
First personal foul. Second.
So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. The three ball. It's deflected. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic is... Here's Lever. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Lever. The bank shot, no good. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Puts up a three. He buries it from 3.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Here's Blackman. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. 4-3. And again, Denver with a 3.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And it's Nowitzki missing. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's English. That 3's off the mark. Dallas leading by 23. Here's Aguirre. Knocks down the triple. Aguirre's got 29.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
First team foul.
That free throw's good from Thompson.
David Thompson.
Both free throws good from Thompson. And so it's Dallas with it. Over to the wing. Here's Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Mavericks foul. Nikola Jokic. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Denver. Pat Lever.
Both good from the line that time. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Here's English. And he's back in business as the jumper finally drops for him.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
And it's Doncic missing.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
This one for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic, to the right side. Here's English. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Put up a deep 3. No good there. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says...
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And it's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in the 2-guard.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Pass to Arizin. Chamberlain against Lopez. Spins. Here's Barry. 6 to shoot. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Now Curry. James Harden missing on the 3. Pass to Barry. The wide open look for Durant. And the Warriors, another 3.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Irving from long range. It's good from long range.
Mashing baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now Durant. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Irving kicks to Harden. Goes up on the wing, and he comes up with the deuce.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Pass to Barry. Barry's it from 3-point range. Barry's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And here is Curry after Julius Irving just hit the 3. And Arizin gets it to go.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Curry. Down low, here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Arizin the pass to Curry. And another 3 for Golden State. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end. Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Curry. James Harden picking up that last basket. Here's Barry. Over Durant. Barry misses. Outside Irving. Launches it. Sinks the triple. He's got 9.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Barry misses.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Warriors leading by 5. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Here's Irving. Nets passing it around. That 3 off the mark. We've got 28 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game. Durant with the steal. And Curry has it in the corner. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Arizin. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. With 2 seconds left. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. We'll get you back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3, the small forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Barry. Outside for Curry. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Bangs home the trifecta. Harrison's got 6.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Irving, good.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
Curry dishes to Durant. Here's Barry, guarded by KD. Pass to Barry. Over Durant, puts the fadeaway right on the money. 8 points for him.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Irving, good.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Curry on the wing, covered by Irving. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 8th assist in the game.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Outside for KD. Pass to Harrison. Shot clock at 5. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Puts up a deep 3. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Irving looking over the floor. Lopez kicks to Irving. Offline with his 3. Warriors leading by 9. Outside Durant. Lets it go with the 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the paint, here's Barry. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on it.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. Irving against KD. Outside for Curry. Here's Harrison. A 3-pointer, no good. Nets trail by 13. Irving from long range. A putback and staying with the play, Lopez.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Outside for KD. And the Warriors miss again. And here are the Nets. Latre. And that's good. Kyrie Irving for 3. Irving's got 6.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock, because that's when he strikes. And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Straight to the bucket. Durant.
And when Irving is feeling it, he's untouchable. A prime-time scorer who can spot up as well as create for himself.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Curry finds KD. Curry against Irving. 4 on the shot clock. From past the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. On its way from Irving for 2. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Now just a 1-point Warrior lead. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Warriors on top. They lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Durant is out there with Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2. Knocks down the 3 ball. Curry's got 6.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Irving passes to Lopez. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Durant down low. Covered by Irving. Fires from deep. Frames the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for 1 more. It's going to be on James Harden. The Warriors have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. Nets trail by 6. Irving kicks to Irving. Fires the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Harden's shot is off.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Curry against Irving. Here's Barry. Outside for KD. Shoots the 3. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys?
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Curry passes to Barry. The shot.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
And it's Irving missing. And it's the Warriors' ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Barry. No good on the triple. Nets trail by 11. Harden kicks to Irving. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter of the game. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. Chamberlain a screen. Inside. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
On its way from Irving for two, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
The shot's good from Barry.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Curry goes inside. Here's the three. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Barry. Outside, KD. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. In the corner, Harden, another steal. Curry on the wing. And another three for Golden State.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Warriors. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. To the inside, here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Warriors leading by 18. And the foul on Harden. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. The three from KD. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Harden way outside. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Harden's gotten only one of his threes to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. Barry the pass to KD. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Pass to Barry. Clock at 6. For the three. That's in, and he's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Here's KD. Back to Curry. Lets it go from the wing, and the rebound goes to Lopez.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area. Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Pass to Barry. Outside Durant, a 3-ball. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. Whoa!
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. K. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Durant. Ooh, oh my goodness. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Good! It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
KD against Irving. Here's Durant. Here's Harrison. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And the Warriors lead by 19.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
From outside, and Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Outside Durant. Outside Curry. The basket good off the assist from Durant. And that's a double-double for him now. 12 points and 11 assists. The three from Harden. The Warriors pull it in.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
Tries it from the top of the key, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Curry passes to Harrison, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
And the foul on Harden. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
Future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to our no. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing time?
So Golden State will get the first possession. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4 slot. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that. And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Here's Harrison. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Durant. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
The kick to Durant from the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Irving for 3. Counted from distance.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Golden State with the ball. It's a 3-point game. For 3, Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Blocked. Oh, stolen by Harden. Pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Harrison, pass to Barry. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Oh, stolen by Harden. Releases. Chamberlain pulls it in. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
But we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Irving looking around. Inside. Here's Durant. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
The 3 from Curry hits the three-pointer.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting a really high percentage.
Lopez, the screen. Irving, no good. The Warriors lead by 8. Outside Curry, drives to the hoop, pass to Harrison, fires the 3, drills it from deep. Harrison's got 6.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Irving against Curry. Here's Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside Harden. Durant against Irving. Pass to Barry. Here's Chamberlain. And the layup is good off the glass.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
Brooklyn shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Harden hits them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to the right wing. Here's Harrison. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. That's good from Harden. Now here's Curry. Takes the 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Durant with it. Harden picks him up. And it's Durant with the finish!
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Here's Harden. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Harden's got 8 points. Curry against Irving. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team.
Kevin Durant flying high.
And the vertical Durant has is impressive. Excellent work rising up and finishing off the alley-oop.
And the shot goes in. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
And Durant gets it to go.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Lopez finds Harden. Here's Irving. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. He has 7.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Harden scanning the floor. Puts it up from 17. And Brooklyn again with a bucket. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Irving against Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Nets trail by 14. Here's Irving. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
The handles Irving has remain absolutely filthy. I mean, he just carves up defenses like it's nothing.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. It's stolen. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn with the board.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Up top, Durant. He has 6. And it's rejected. Outside, Durant. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Harden with a bucket. The Warriors lead by 12. Curry passes to Barry. Doubled by Durant. Here's Harrison. He buries it from 3. Harrison's got 9 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Pass to Irving. And here's Lopez. A shot from the high post. And good as it rattles through the hoop. He's got 11.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Here's Durant. Taking the contact. KD willing that one in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And the basket is good. Irving's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. And the Warriors with possession. And here's Curry for three. Another three for Golden State.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Screen by Durant. Lets it go. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control.
Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the floor for the Warriors, they got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. Here's Chamberlain, and he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant, reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Here's Irving. Harden into the lane. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Curry passes to Arizon. Driving inside. Here's Chamberlain to the left wing. Buries it from three. Barry's got 8 points.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
From downtown, Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. The Warriors lead by 15. And stolen by Irving. And now the Nets on the break from behind the arc. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 21.
An opportunistic player in the open floor. Once Irving sees a chance to score, he jumps on it.
And Curry with the take for 3, Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Fires from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Tried by Curry. And stolen by Irving. Durant looking around. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Give him 8 points now.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Pass to Chamberlain. Right wing. Here's Barry. And the three-pointer goes. And the Warriors lead by 13.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Arizon pass to Curry. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Irving for 3. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Curry gets the bucket.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Harden. A blocking foul is called as the shot goes down.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. That's good from Harden. The Warriors lead by 12. Outside Curry. Pass to Harrison. There's the triple, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Pass to Barry. Down low. Outside Durant. 4-3. And the Warriors with another 3.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Irving against Curry. From the arc. Irving, no good. Here's Golden State. Here's Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Shoots over Durant. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Trailing by 19. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. Irving's got 12 points now in the quarter.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's Curry. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And it's their 3-point. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. For 3, and the Warriors with another 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Launches it. Rebounded by Lopez. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Releases. Curry with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 23 points. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And their relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
A nice shot by Harrison.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. Over Irving. Curry's shot is off.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
For three, Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Curry against Irving. Jacks up a 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Here's Arizon. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's the 3. They get it again. Outside Curry. The 3 is up. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
Offensive rebound. And Durant with the big finish.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And Irving gets it to go.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Irving, that's good.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Arizon, pass to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Harden against Curry. Count that bucket.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Curry with it. Puts up a 3. Misses. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by
me try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Stephen Curry. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizona in at the 2 guard. Now Kevin Durant after the missed 3 from KD. It's hauled in by Barry.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Durant the pass to Barry. Here's Arizona, guarded by Harden. Sinks the three-pointer.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Here's Harden following the score by Golden State. Here's Arizona. The tray. And another 3 for Golden State.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Irving. And it gets it to go from the high post.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now Kevin Durant following Durant's three-point attempt. And showing some terrific range.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
It's tipped. Durant with the steal. Shoots over Curry. And KD the bucket on the assist by Lopez. KD's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Irving. After the made shot from KD. Great positioning on the putback.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Good on the three-point shot. Arizona's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors. Here's Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Chamberlain kicks to Curry. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by the Nets.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Irving dishes to Harden. Another shot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The shot-making ability of Durant is what makes his pump fake so terrifying. It gets defenders off balance and leads to the foul. Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
There's a screen. Curry, that's good.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
From past the arc, gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He gets it in there. 9 points for Kevin Durant.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And Harden never seen a shot he didn't like, and boy, is he comfortable gunning it from there.
Curry outside. A rebound by the Nets. Durant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Releases. Again, the Nets for 2. Warriors trail by 4. Takes a 3. Harrison, no good. Curry against Irving. Over Curry. Another one falls for Brooklyn. 29 seconds left here in the first quarter. KD, that's for 2. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Harden, no good. And here's KD for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Durant's got 14. And here is Irving. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And we'll be back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Nets, what do you guys think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Curry is out there with Durant, and it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. Here's Irving.
It's tough to get a good look over Durant. He covers a lot of ground defensively with that 7'5" wingspan.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving can't hit.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
On its way from Irving for 2. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. He's got 6. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Oh, my goodness.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
And a deep 3 from Irving. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. KD with it. He's picked up by Irving. Curry wide open. And another 3 for Golden State.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Here's Harden. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Barry, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Nice step back to get it off. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
Curry, that's good.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Durant, man, from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And then Durant with the dunk.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on an 18-4 run. Chamberlain, the pass to Durant. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 13. Good bucket there from Harden. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors, another 3.
3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
They get it back.
Oh, wow! That is powerful.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
So he gets them both. 1:02 left to play here in the second quarter. Harden scanning the floor. Wants to get it to KD and does. Durant chiseling his way through for 2.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Arizona, the pass to Chamberlain. The 3 from KD. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Launches it. Harden's shot is off. Warriors leading by 14. The wide open look for Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. KD's got 28.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Irving, good. 11 seconds left in the first half of the game. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Six seconds left to play here in the half. Pulls up on the wing, and he gets it to go. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter. Curry way outside, and so it's the Golden State Warriors. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific 3-point shooting display. We'll return shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden, and it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center position. So that's the Nets' 5.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Irving against Curry. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors leading by 19. And here's KD for 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Harden outside. Hands the shot from the wing. Harden's got 12 in the game.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. On the wing, Irving. Lopez finds KD. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Durant has so much length that it's hard to match how high he gets off these shots.
Outside for Curry. And the Warriors, another 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
KD on the wing. Covered by Irving. It's good.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Chamberlain brings the double team. Irving with the bounce pass. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
A shot's good from Irving.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a three of his own. Woo.
The three from KD. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Harrison the pass to Durant. And the Warriors, another 3.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Outside for KD. Durant with the steal. Harden against Durant. From the high post. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Shot's good from Barry.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
On its way from Irving for 2. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside for Curry. Pass to Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Harrison's got 9 points now in just the second half.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. They get Stephen Curry.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Harrison. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Lopez a screen. Irving for 3. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Some nice passing by Golden State. Wasted no time on that one. KD's got 14 points now in the second half.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Now Harden. Pass to Irving. The 15-footer. Another one falls for Brooklyn. Irving's gone 4-7 from the field here. Curry from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Irving from long range. They get it back.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Chamberlain. Curry's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for the Warriors. A deep 3 from Irving. Harden kicks to Irving. No good on the 3. And it's the Warriors' ball. Pass to Barry. Back to KD. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Drills it from outside. KD's got 48.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from three. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
The shot's good from Irving.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And KD throws it down.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Got that one up quick. Durant's got 51.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
And they'll keep possession. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Here's Curry. And there's a minute 45 left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Barry. Curry dishes to Durant. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Another miss by Irving.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Harrison, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. This one for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Lopez has gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Irving with the steal. Deflects the pass. Here's Harden from down in the low post. It goes. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Harrison. KD on the wing. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Outside, KD. Outside for Curry. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Here's Durant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
He hits both from the stripe. Here's Barry, guarded by KD. It's Curry outside, off target. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking.